Good. Good morning, everyone. We welcome you. We are live here from Lincoln, getting ready for the Lakeside High School volleyball action against the Osborne Bulldogs. We are 4 minutes away now from the beginning of, hopefully will be a long day for the Lady Knights. They're in pool play this morning. Looking at the schedule of games for today, we are the second game this morning here at Lincoln High School. Have also games going on over at Lincoln Grade School. So game one, Rock Hills took care of Thunder Ridge in 2 sets. We're getting ready to start game 2, Osborne versus Lakeside. Game 3 is Rock Hills versus Lakeside. So we'll have back-to-back games to start. Game 4 then is Osborne versus Thunder Ridge, and then game 5, Lakeside will be back on versus Thunder Ridge. So that'll be kind of how things play out here early on. So Lakeside will play the second game, third game, and fifth game. They'll have Osborne in game 2, Rock Hills in game 3, and Thunder Ridge in game 5. So make sure to stick around. We'll just stay live the entire time. So even during the Osborne Thunder Ridge game in game 4, we'll still be live and streaming. Just won't have play-by-play for that one. Our camera operator this morning is Colson Klein. Want to thank him for coming along and helping with this. It's been a busy, busy week for Lakeside Athletics. We had volleyball at Natoma on Tuesday. The Lady Knights came out with a sweep. JV picked up a win. Varsity picked up 2. Then on Thursday, we were at Pike Valley for junior high volleyball and football. Both the A team for the Lakeside junior high volleyball team got a win, and the football team picked up their second win of the year. Last night, the Lakeside high school football team took on a very good Lincoln team and got beat 64-6. So Lincoln definitely a contender to make a deep postseason run. They are undefeated on the season, undefeated in district play. Next week, Lincoln will take on Sylvan Lucas. That's going to be one of the best games of the year in 8-man Division I District 4. 2 very, very good football teams will be matching up. So Lakeside will head on the road to Washington County next Friday for high school football. We do want to thank tonight's live stream sponsors before we get started. Wakanda Boats and Motors, Wakanda Water, Cunningham Fiber, The Brush Group, State Bank of Downs, Remus Tower Service, Remus Plumbing, Heating and Air, Miller Hardware, Miller Welding, Midway Co-op, and Corner Drug and Gift. Without these businesses' support, this broadcast would not be possible. We thank them and all of you for your contributions to Lakeside Athletics in the 2025-26 season. All right, time is winding down in the warm-ups. We're getting ready to begin here. Set number 1 of game number 2 today at the Northern Plains League Tournament, live from Lincoln High School. And here we go. Starters for the Knights this morning: Josie Bowles, Ariel Fisher, Kaylee Oddie, Tatum Miller, Marley McCoy, and J.C. Remus. Addison Schmidt will be playing the libero for the Knights. Knights, of course, are coached by Chelsea Remus, assisted by Carla Carl. So we are ready to roll. So starters for the Bulldogs, number 2, Claire Eilert, number 4, Ashlyn Schultz, number 11, Peyton Clark, number 13, Levy Reiner, I believe that is number 14, Cameron Taylor. And that one is tipped by Schmidt and point to the Bulldogs. Bulldogs strike first. Here in set number 1. Serve from Reiner's over, taken by Remus. Audie hits it. Remus spikes it over. And that one was tipped over. Knight still with it. Little miscommunication there. Miller saves it back over to the Bulldogs. Josie Bowles, nice save there, tipped. Good job, Addison Schmidt hits that back to Miller. Back over, and that one set up, point to the Bulldogs. So 2-0 start for Osborne here in set number 1. Miller to Audie, back to Miller. That's blocked, tipped back, and that's number 4. And J.C. Remus puts the Knights on the board. She gets the kill. Actually, that was tipped and then out of bounds, so good job by J.C. getting that ball. Perfect positioning. Remus to Miller. And the Knights back-to-back points. It's now 3-2 in favor of the Bulldogs. Remus with the serve. Gets it over. Reiner takes that one to Taylor. Back to Clark. Remus over. McCoy spikes. Saved by Reiner, and that's a kill for number 4, Ashlyn Schultz. Point to the Bulldogs. As number 7, Gentry Reiner with the serve there. That one's tipped. Saved by Reiner. That one goes back over. McCoy to Remus. Back to Marley. Spike. And that's out of bounds. Point to the Bulldogs. And Fisher runs into Remus there. No play on that ball. That's a point to the Bulldogs. They lead 6-2 here in set number 1. Audie to Remus. And that ball went the wrong direction. McCoy can't get that one forward, and Coach Chelsea Remus is going to take a timeout. We're going to take one as well. Northern Plains League Volleyball Tournament, game number 1 of the day for the Lakeside Knights. They trail the Osborne Bulldogs 7-2. We'll be right back. And we are back here. Knights trailing the Bulldogs 7-2 here in set number 1. First round of action from the Lincoln High School, the Northern Plains League Volleyball Tournament. Marley McCoy hits it over. That one's set back to Audie. Audie takes it to Remus. Over to McCoy. Can't get that one over. Point to the Bulldogs. And there's a point to the Lakeside Knights. That'll make it 8-3. Schmidt serves it over. That one's out of bounds. Another point to the Lady Knights. So it's 8-4 now. Osborne's gone on a couple runs early on to start, and the Knights have kept pace. Great serve from Schmidt off the wall, and that's a point to Lakeside. It's 8-5. So these two teams have met twice this year. They are 1-1 against one another. The Knights took down the Bulldogs early on in the year at Pike Valley. And a great tip there by McCoy. Another point to the Lady Knights. It's 8-6. Addison Schmidt putting on a serving clinic this morning. That's another point to the Knights, and it's now a 1-point ball game. And that's a kill for Levy Reiner. Point to the Bulldogs. Schmidt with it to Remus, back to Miller. And there's a point to the Lady Knights. Tatum Miller looking to tie this ball game up here. She's got the ball ready to serve. And Josie Bowles called for the lift. Point to Osborne. Their lead is now 10-8. Over to Miller, and Bowles tried to get there, couldn't quite get to the spot. That'll be a point to Osborne. And the Bulldogs stay with it. And good set there by Remus to Bowles. That was a quick one there. Remus, Audie, good job. Good job by the Lady Knights. Josie Bowles staying with that. This play goes on. And that was a very good tip there by Levy Reiner. Had the Knights in the air, and she tipped it right to where they were off the floor. The score is 12-8 here in set number 1. And good job. They got to get it over. Good job, Tatum Miller. We're still playing on. Tatum Miller, good hustle play, keeping that play alive. And that's a point to the Knights. That was a good rally there by Lakeside. Did not give up on that play. Remus spikes it over, stays alive. This one spiked over again by Claire Eilert. That's a point to the Bulldogs. and cannot be handled by Remus. It is now 14-9. All right. The Knights were close from tying it up, could not quite get there. The lead is back to 5 for the Bulldogs. Audie to Remus. She spikes it over. That was tipped. Still alive. Can't get it over. Point to the Lady Knights. Kaylee Audie heads back to serve into the game for the Knights. Number 4, Ariel Fisher. Can't be handled there. Point to the Knights. Audie serve. Can't clear the net. That one's point to Osborne. Good spike by Josie Bowles. Play goes on. Cannot be handled by the Bulldogs. Point Lakeside. And that's out of bounds. Score is 16-12 here in the first set. Lakeside Knights taking on the Osborne Bulldogs. Remus spike over, tipped at the net. Oh my, it stays alive. And no communication there as they did the hard part there, and then that ball just fell in no man's land. Tatum Miller gets it. And that's a point to the Knights. So it's 17-13. Lincoln's lead is 4. J.C. Remus ready to serve for the Knights. Taken by Bulls to Remus, over to McCoy. Tipped. Remus got to get it over. McCoy does. And that's out of bounds. Point to the Knights. 17-14 now. There's another one. Can't. That ball was tipped. We've got a timeout by the Osborne Bulldogs. We do want to thank today's live stream sponsors: Wakanda Boats and Motors, Wakanda Water, Cunningham Fiber, The Brush Group, State Bank of Downs, Remus Tower Service, Remus Plumbing, Heating and Air, Miller Hardware, Miller Welding, Midway Co-op, and Corner Drug and Gift. We'll be right back live from Lincoln. All right, we're back here after the Osborne timeout. Both teams have used one early in the first set. Calling for a reserve. We had a player tying their shoes, so Remus will get another try. That one didn't go over, so that's okay. At the net, point to the Knights. It's 17-16. Remus's serve. Schmidt. And that one's out of bounds. Well, Knights are right there. They have not been able to tie it up yet. They've trailed by as little as one. I think the most they've trailed by is 6. Over to McCoy. She tips it. It's at the net. Good job, Ariel Fisher, hanging with it. And we're still playing on. And there's a spike from Marley McCoy. Point to the Knights. It's 18-17. Let's see if they can tie it up on this one. Addison Schmidt heads back to serve. And that's tipped, and we are tied at 18. That's what the Knights needed. Addison Schmidt kind of went on a little run earlier, so let's see if she can keep the momentum rolling. That's in. Right on the money. That's an ace for Schmidt. And the Knights have the lead. Coming alive at the right time here in this one. And that's tipped and tied back up at 19. So this one's going to come down to the wire here in the first set. And that is a very good serve. Dropped right at the right moment. Miller couldn't handle it. That'll make it 20-19. We've seen lead changes. We've seen ties. Great job, Cagliotti, still alive, and the Bulldogs get it over. Coy gets that one over. That one ties it back up at 20. Miller's serve. And that one's in. Point to Osborne, it's 21-20. That's out of bounds. It's 22-20. Knights are going to have to lock in here. At the net, and can't be handled. That's a point to Osborne, 23-20, timeout Lakeside. All right, after the timeout by Chelsea Remus, Knights are ready to roll. They trail 23-20. Peyton Clark serves over, taken by Miller, to Audie, to Bowles. That's out of bounds, point to the Bulldogs. This will be match point for Osborne. Tipped and point to the Knights. Not going away just yet. It's 24-21. Josie Bowles with the set over, not able to be handled by the Bulldogs. So Marley McCoy ready for the serve. Tipped. still alive. And that's it. That's the match point. Bulldogs win set number 1, 25-21. So we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back for set number 2. Osborne wins set 1, 25-21. And we're back here ready to start set number 2. Bulldogs took down the Knights in set number 1 by a score of 25-21. We're ready to go. JC Remus ready to serve. And we are underway. Taken by the Bulldogs, spiked by Clark. Tipped, and that one falls. Point to Osborne. Number 7, Gentry Reiner with the serve. Schmidt with it over to McCoy. The spike handled perfectly by Reiner. Marlon McCoy again to Gentry Reiner. Levy Reiner sets it back to Audie. And that's a point to the Knights. Bulldogs called for the lift. That one's out of bounds. And that's a point to the Knights. Or the point to the Bulldog. Excuse me, that Marley McCoy called for that one. Good job, Josie Bowles hanging with it. There's another point to the Bulldogs. Number 21, Autumn McCormick. Her serve will not make it over. It's 4-2 in favor of the Osborne Bulldogs. Here's set number 2 of the Northern Plains League Tournament. Second game of the day. Immediately following this game, the Knights will take on the Rock Hills Grizzlies. That's a point to the Bulldogs. That is out of bounds. They'll make it 5-3. Marley McCoy ready to serve. And that's a point to the Knights. I think we had someone called for being into the net. I didn't quite see that one. Score is 5-4. That one's out of bounds. Josie Bowles, good hit. And missed time there by the Bulldogs. The score now is 6-5. Tipped, and the Bulldogs with the point. That was a good spike there. There's nobody there. This is Cameron Taylor. Ariel Fisher with the spike. That's out of bounds. Point to the Bulldogs. Out of bounds. Knights get the point there. Tipped over by Audie. And that is a kill for the Bulldogs. Number 4, Ashlyn Schultz on that one. It's 9-6. Knights looking to force a third set. Bulldogs looking to finish this off in 2. Remus dives for it, unable to elevate it, 10-6. That was tipped. Timeout Lakeside. We're going to take one as well. We'll be right back. We're live from Lincoln. All right, we're back. Levy Reiner's serve, taken by Schmidt. And that one is a point to the Bulldogs. That's out of bounds, point to the Knights. 12-7, they need a little rally here. And that's a good job by the Knights. Point there. Miller gets it over. And Clark going in for the spike, can't get that one over the net. Lakeside with the point. It's 12-9. J.C. Remus with the serve. Tipped, and that's a kill for the Bulldogs. And Tatum Miller provides the point for the Knights. That'll make it 13-10. Checking back into the game for the Knights, number 10, Josie Bowles. Ariel Fisher will take a break. That's out of bounds. Point to the Bulldogs. Audie with the spike, tipped over. And that's in. Point to the Bulldogs. The score is now 15-10. And McCoy tipped it over. She thought she had it in the right spot. That was just out of bounds. It's 16-10. Bulls the spike. Miller able to get it over. And the Knights somehow able to stay with that, get it over. Miller spikes. There's a point to the Knights. Good rally there by the Lady Knights. They did not give up when that ball was in a tough position. They were able somehow to be in the right place at the right time and get that ball over the net, not once but twice. They retake the point, and Miller's serve is just over. Tipped. And that one won't go over. That'll make it 17-11. Bulldogs' lead is 6. Knights are going to have to get back into this quick as the Bulldogs eye that number 25 to end this in 2 sets. Bulls' spike over. And that's a point to the Bulldogs. And Josie Bowles called for being in the net. That'll make it 18-11. I believe this is the largest lead of either set for the Bulldogs. Back to Miller. Remus sends it over. That's somehow Audie and Remus. I didn't see which one of them really hit that. That's a point to the Knights. That's 18-12 now. And that's another one for the Knights. Knights would like to keep Marlon McCoy back there serving as long as they can. Get cut into this Osborne deficit. McCoy, good job. Audie hits it right by the net. Still alive. That's out of bounds. Point to the Knights. So they are cutting into this. McCoy heads back. Go again. That was in. Tipped at the net, still alive. The Bulldogs hang with it, able to send that one over. Good job by Osborne. Bulls, good spike there. And I think, yeah, that should be a point for the Knights. I saw there was somebody in the net. I didn't see who for the Bulldogs. But that'll make it 18-16. That's 5 unanswered points for the Knights. It was 18-11. It is now 18-16. Remus sends that one over. Bulls to Audie to Remus. Got it. Point Lakeside. Osborne does not use a timeout here. They're going to let this play on. And point to the Knights. Oh no, or point to the Bulldogs. I think somebody was in the net was the call there. 19-17 now. And make sure to stick around following this game. The Knights will be in action again against the Rock Hills Grizzlies. So 2 tough games to start the Northern Plains League tournament for the Lakeside Lady Knights. And that'll tie this ball game at 19. Timeout Osborne. We're going to take one as well. We'll be right back live from Lincoln. After that timeout from Osborne, we're tied at 19. So those 6 points don't seem like a lot, but they are very, very important here. Magic number of 25. And the Knights take the lead. We saw this this is almost identical to the first set. The Knights took the lead late in the first set. Bulldogs came back to win. Let's see if we can change that one here. Audie sends it over. Tipped over, point to the Knights. It's 21-19. Knights want to keep this momentum rolling. Don't make it interesting. Let's just end this here. And that one won't clear the net. Miller, Fisher sends it over. And that's a point to the Bulldogs, tied at 21. Fisher to Audie, to Remus. Tipped and point to the Bulldogs. They retake the lead. Knights led 20-19. Bulldogs now lead 22-21. Timeout Lakeside. We do want to thank this morning's live stream sponsors: Wakanda Boats and Motors, Miller Hardware, Wakanda Water, State Bank of Downs, Miller Welding, Cunningham Fiber, Remus Tower Service, Midway Co-op, The Brush Group, Remus Plumbing, Heating and Air, and Corner Drug and Gift. Lakeside takes a timeout. They do trail 22-21 here in set number 2. This is their first game of the day against the Osborne Bulldogs. They'll play immediately following this the Rock Hills Grizzlies. There will be a game in between there, and then they will take on the Thunder Ridge Longhorns. This is pool play of the Northern Plains League Tournament. They are looking to make tournament play later this afternoon. Miller takes that one. Audie over to Bulls. Can't clear the net. That's a point to the Bulldogs. That'll make it 23-21. Bulldogs 2 points away from a victory. Miller to Schmidt. Fisher spikes, and that's out of bounds. Point to the Bulldogs. They'll have the match point here. Spiked by Remus. Back. Handled. That's over. Bulls to Audie. To Bulls again. Still playing on. Remus the spike. Still alive. Miller sends it over. Schmidt, Fisher, still going on. This might be one of the longest of the day. And that is how this ball game ends. Osborne wins in 2 sets by identical scores. 25-21 in set 1, 25-21 in set 2. Or it should be 25-22 was the final there in the second set. All right, we're going to take a short break. Like I said, stick around. We will have the next game live streamed as well as the Lakeside Knights prepare to take on the dangerous Rock Hills Grizzlies. We'll have 15 minutes on, and we will be back here in a bit as the Knights ready for their second matchup of the day. We'll be right back live from Lincoln. Was muted there. I apologize. The Knights back. They trail 13-10. They fell earlier to the Osborne Bulldogs by a score of 25-21, then 25-22. Blocked. There's a point to the Grizzlies. Make it 14-10. Ariel Fisher tries to send that one back. Point to the Knights. Knights hanging in there with the Grizzlies. And that's a point to the Knights. Score is 14-12. Josie Bowles ready. She serves it. McCoy to Remus. She tries to spike it. Can't get it over. Oh my, that one does go over. Miller sends it back. Here's Meisner, taken by Addison Schmidt. And Ariel Fisher sends it over. Set, tip, that's a lift. Blocked by the Knights, hanging with it, and that's going to be a lift on Marley McCoy. So, no, I don't have the score right. Now it's right. It is 16-13 in favor of the Grizzlies. Fisher over to Bowles. She gets that to the back line. And that's out of bounds, not tipped. Point to the Knights. They're hanging right with them. That one's out of bounds. Hard serve from Ariel Fisher. Too hard. Too much elevation. And that's a kill for the Grizzlies. Ariel Fisher tried to get there, couldn't get there in time. Score is 18-14, set number one. The 2025 Northern Plains League Volleyball Tournament live from Lincoln. Knights and Grizzlies. Third game of the day here at Lincoln High School. There's another point to the Grizzlies. As I mentioned earlier, the Knights will be off on this next game, as the next game after this will be Osborne versus Thunder Ridge. Then Lakeside will play Thunder Ridge following that one. So we'll only have one game in between this one and the Knights' next one. Make sure to stick around. There's another point for the Grizzlies. It's 20-14. Then depending how the results of pool play go, will determine where the Knights are playing, whether the Knights are playing following their game after against Thunder Ridge. They got to get out of pool play, though. Good job by the Knights handling that spike from Meisner, and there's another point to the Grizzlies. They have come alive now, their largest lead of the morning against the Knights. It's 21-14. Job by Remus, avoiding that net, but cannot handle it. Timeout, Chelsea Remus. We're going to take one as well. The Knights trail the Grizzlies 22-14 here in the third matchup of the morning at Lincoln High School. We'll be right back. And here we go. Knights are back, ready to go. Trying to cut into this Rock Hills lead. Remus sets it up for McCoy, and that's a point to the Knights. I said it before this year, sometimes you don't always need that big spike, that big kill. Marley McCoy proved that there, just set it right over, and it fell in no man's land, and that's a point to the Knights. There's Hallie Meisner, and she does it again. Point to the Grizzlies, it's 23-15. And there's another point to the Knights. Tatum Miller, good effort there, unable to handle that one. And now we've got the match point for the Grizzlies here in set number one. That's out of bounds. Knights stay alive, 24-16. Marley McCoy's serve. Set up. Again, there's another point to the Knights. And another one for the Knights. So it's 24-18 now. Marley McCoy getting another opportunity to cut into the Rock Hills lead. And that one spiked over by Dicey Beck. Coyle, that's going to fall on the Knights side. Remus sets it back. Meisner with it. Over to Coyle. Blocked by the Knights. Again, Beck. Another point to Lakeside. Knights chipping away here in the first set. And that's going to do it. Final score here in set number one, Rock Hills 25, Lakeside 19. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back for set number two live in Lincoln. All right, welcome back. We are ready to go. Set number 2, Knights and Grizzlies, live at Lincoln, the 2025 Northern Plains League Tournament. Grizzlies took set number 1, 25-19. Knights looking to shake things up a bit, force this to a third set. Tatum Miller, and blocked down by the Grizzlies. Mishandled by the Knights, tipped, and that'll be a point to Rock Hills. Addison Schmidt sets it over. Meisner spikes it, blocked by the Knights. There's another spike from the Grizzlies. Brindley Manning blocked, and another point to Rock Hills. It's 4-0. Knights started out 3-0 in the first set. This is not the way they want to start set number 2. And that one will not clear the net. Point to the Knights. They're on the board here. Remus to Fisher. That's out of bounds. That ball just kept carrying. I thought that was going to land in bounds, but it's out, so. McCoy looks for the spike, blocked at the net by the Grizzlies. Bethany Simlink and Savannah Coyle. It is 6-1. Set, wow, that is great placement. Believe that was Coyle there on that one. That was about as good as you could have got in terms of hitting that line. Miller sends it back over. There's Meisner. Another point to the Grizzlies. It's 8-1. Chelsea Remus takes a timeout. We're going to take one as well. Knights trail the Grizzlies 8-1, set number 2 of the 2025 Northern Plains League Tournament. We'll be right back. And we're back here ready to continue set number 2. Remus to Miller, and another point. There, that point is to the Knights. It's 8-2 now. That one is out of bounds. Hard hit by Ariel Fisher, but too high again. Point to the Grizzlies. Tipped and point to the Knights. Grizzlies called for being in the net. I think that was number 4, Sadie Green, maybe? No. That's out of bounds. Point to the Grizzlies. 11-3. This is the largest deficit the Knights have faced all day. An 8-point hole. And cannot be handled. It's 12-3. Remus to McCoy. Blocked at the net by the Knights. Point to Lakeside. It is 12-4. Remus. Meisner with it, sends it back over. Miller to McCoy. Over to Remus, blocked at the net. Grizzlies get that one over. And stays alive. Good job, Tatum Miller. Knowing where she's at there. And Bowles is called for the lift. That'll make it 13-4. Fisher. Bowles with it. And trying to block it off the hands of Addison Schmidt. Point to the Grizzlies. Schmidt sets it over, taken by Coyle. And there's a kill for number 9, Daisy Beck. Knights trail by 11. And that's a point to the Grizzlies, catching that back line. Miller mishandles that one. It is now 17-4. Timeout, Lakeside. We'll be right back live in Lincoln. Knights looking to regroup and get a spark here. They trail 17-4 in the second set. Grizzlies won set 1 by a score of 25-19. And that's what they're going to have happen. They're going to need something to spark a fire here. Schmidt serve. Remus able to get that to McCoy. There's Meisner falling backwards, able to get that one over. Remus spikes that one, saved by Meisner. There's Daisy Beck with spike back to the Knights. Simlink sets it up at the net point to Rock Hills. Okay, they call net violation. I didn't think that went over, but Knights are called for being in the net. That's out of bounds. Point to the Knights. Score is 18-6. There's another point to the Knights. Got to start chipping away. Lead for the Grizzlies still double digits. They lead 18-7. Pulls his serve. Meisner, that's blocked. Trying to block it again. This time that'll be a point to Rock Hills. It's 19-7. And that one sails out of bounds. Point to the Knights. J.C. Remus back to serve. Coy tries to tip that one over, can't elevate it. It's 20-8. Couple subs checking into the game for the Grizzlies, excuse me. Into serve now for the Grizzlies, number 14, Marissa Coleman. And that's a point to the Grizzlies. I mean, in that situation, like I said, your reaction time has to be spot on. Fisher sets that back. There's Meisner again, this time just bump over to Remus. There's McCoy, can't get that one over. That's 4 hits for the Knights. And that one hit by Bowles, but it goes the wrong direction. It's now 23-8. Tatum Miller, good job there. Wasn't a solid hit, but it fell right where she needed it to. Knights with the point. It's 23-9. Ariel Fisher back to serve. Oh my, that's hard. That's going to be hard to stop. Hallie Meisner. It's 24-9. And that one's going to do it. Point to the Grizzlies. Final score, set number 2, 25-9. Grizzlies win it in 2. They won set 1, 25-19. This one's 25-9. So make sure to stick around. There's a game right now. The game following this one will be Osborne and Thunder Ridge, and then Lakeside will take on Thunder Ridge after that game. We'll keep the live stream going. There just won't be any play-by-play commentary for this next game. And then we'll be back for the final game of pool play for the morning, Lakeside and Thunder Ridge. Again, final score in set number 1, 25-19. Second set, 25-9. We'll be right back. We're live from the 2025 Northern Plains League Tournament at Lincoln High School. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We're live from Lincoln High School, ready for the third match of the day for the Lakeside Lady Knights. They've had a tough start to the Northern Plains League tournament action today. They fell to the Osborne Bulldogs in 2 sets by a score of 25-21, then 25-22. Then they took on the dominant Rock Hills Grizzlies. They fell in 2 sets to them as well, 25-19 and 25-9. Looking to rebound and bounce back here against the Thunder Ridge Longhorns. Longhorns just took the Osborne Bulldogs to 3 sets, but they fell in set number 3. So both of these teams are looking for their first wins of the day, as it's looking like Rock Hills and Osborne are going to move on out of pool play, advance to the tournament bracket this afternoon. So this will be the final game of the day for the Lakeside Lady Knights, regardless of the outcome. So this will be, again, the final game of the day for Lakeside, looking to finish with a victory. We do want to thank today's live stream sponsors: Wakanda Boats and Motors, Wakanda Water, Cunningham Fiber, The Brush Group, State Bank of Downs, Remus Tower Service, Remus Plumbing, Heating and Air, Miller Hardware, Miller Welding, Midway Co-op, and Corner Drug and Gift. Do want to thank camera operator today, coming with me down here, Colson Klein. Colson's on the camera today. So we've had 4 teams here in pool play in the high school. That would be Lakeside, Osborne, Rock Hills, and Thunder Ridge. Remaining teams here which qualified for the tournament are in the grade school, and then the consolation bracket being played at Natoma High School. A lot of volleyball being played today, as all these teams are preparing for regionals in the near future. Again, upcoming events next week at Lakeside. Home volleyball on Tuesday. That will be senior night. That's the final home volleyball games of the year. Then the final junior high football and volleyball games are at Teskett on Thursday. Originally scheduled at Thunder Ridge. That is incorrect. It is at Teskett. And then football, high school football goes on the road at Washington County on Friday. So it's crazy to think that, last home volleyball games on Tuesday, last junior high football volleyball games this season on Thursday. Well, and then the PTL volleyball tournament for the junior high will take place the following Monday. But these seasons are wrapping up fast. School year just seems to go faster and faster every year as basketball season approaches. It's right around the corner. Again, we will look to continue the broadcast throughout the basketball season. We'll have to figure out how we're going to manage all the different staff, as the majority of students who do help with the broadcast are out for basketball, and I will be coaching junior high basketball too as the assistant coach. So we will do our best to provide live stream broadcast for you all throughout basketball season. It may look a little different, and there may be certain nights where that is not possible, but I will make sure and keep everyone updated the best I can in our Facebook Lakeside Livestream Network group. If you have not joined that, please look up the Lakeside Livestream Network on Facebook for broadcast and live stream information, as well as scores and results. Next week we will have the broadcast live at Downs, and then I will let everyone know as soon as I can about whether or not there will be a broadcast at Teskett next Thursday and next Friday at Washington County. We're a little less than a minute until this matchup begins. This is game 5 here in pool play this morning. Game 1, Rock Hills handled the Thunder Ridge Longhorns in 2 sets. Then the Osborne Bulldogs took down the Lady Knights in 2 sets. Then the Rock Hills Grizzlies took down the Lady Knights in 2 sets. The Thunder Ridge Longhorns fell to the Osborne Bulldogs in 3 sets. And we are ready now for game number 5. Following this, Osborne and Rock Hills will face off. That'll be a very good matchup as well. And then bracket play begins. So we are ready to go here, live from Lincoln. The Knights, as you notice, are in their pink uniforms for this one. So here we go. Starters today for the Knights in this one: Ariel Fisher, J.C. Remus, Marley McCoy, Addison Schmidt, Tatum Miller, and Josie Bowles. And here we go, J.C. Remus, the serve. We are underway. Knights' third matchup of the day, and the Knights strike first. Chloe Reimer tried to block that one, could not get it over the net. Remus sets it up, McCoy tips it over. The spike, that's out of bounds. Point to the Lady Knights. Good start here. They lead 2-0. And that one's going to be a point to the Longhorns. Could not get that one over. Number 7, Lexi Rust on the serve. Miller. And that's a point to the Lady Knights. That'll make it 3-1. Ariel Fisher serve. And that goes out of bounds. Tipped. Another point to the Knights. And that one cannot clear the net. Thunder Ridge will get the ball back, this time serving number 5, Chloe Reimer. Handled by Fisher to Remus. Back over by Bowles. That's out of bounds. Point to the Longhorns. That was tipped. Point to the Knights. I believe somebody was called for being in the net. That's 5-3. And that's going to be another point to the Lady Knights. That makes it 6-3. And that's a point to the Thunder Ridge Longhorns. That is out of bounds. Point to the Longhorns. That makes it 6-5. Serving now for Thunder Ridge is their libero. And Josie Bowles with the kill. Marlene McCoy ready to serve. Gets that over. That one is hit back down on the side of the Knights, or on the Longhorns by the Knights. And there's another point to the Longhorns. Knights have beat the Thunder Ridge Longhorns earlier this year at home. They would love to do it again here in the league tournament. Final game of pool play for them this morning. That one goes the wrong way. Point to the Longhorns. This is Cadence Dodds on the serve. Remiss. There's Bowles. Handled by the Longhorns. Tipped over. Number 8. Colleen Knupp. That is out of bounds. That'll tie us up at 8. Set number 1. Pool play action here. The Northern Plains League Volleyball Tournament. And Josie Bowles handles that perfectly. Getting elevation on that one. Knights retake a 9-8 lead. McCoy. There's Schmidt to McCoy. Taken by Remus. Back to the Longhorns. Schmidt to McCoy to Remus. Back over. Ariel Fisher tries to send that right back to him. It's still handled. Miller. McCoy tips that one. That's going to be a lift. That makes it 10-8. And the Knights are called being in the net. That makes it 10-9. And Addison Schmidt can't get there. Point to the Longhorns. And the Lady Knights get another point there. Serve from Bowles, can't clear the net. Tied back up at 11. Tipped around, sends it back, and that's out of bounds. Point to the Lady Knights. Back and forth action early on in this one. And they get it back over the net. There's Miller, that one will not. Tied up at 12. That one will not clear the net either. That'll make it 13-12. And point to the Knights. Tatum Miller called for being in the net. And that's 2 hits. No, that's a lift on the Knights. So the Longhorns take the lead. It's their first lead of the game. And that is in. Point to the Longhorns, and Coach Remus takes a timeout. We're going to take one as well. Thunder Ridge leads Lakeside 15-13 here in set number 1. We'll be right back. We're back here. That serve from the Longhorns did not clear the net. That'll be a point to Lakeside. That'll make it 15-14 now. And unable to be cleared. That ties it back up at 15. That hits the antenna. Point to the Knights. Spike, and there's a point to the Longhorns. That was a really athletic play there by Miller trying to save that. Cannot get there. Tied at 16 now. There's Josie Bowles, blocked back to the Knights. Hit, and Longhorns retake the lead. It's 17-16 now. Remus, 2 bowls. Miller. Remus sets it up for McCoy. Cannot be handled. That's a point to the Longhorns. And that one, Ariel Fisher, good effort on that, trying to get that back to her teammates. Just went the wrong direction on that one. That makes it 19-16. Longhorns lead is now 3. That's out of bounds. Point to the Knights. Again, this is set number 1. The Knights 0-2 on the day here in the Northern Plains League Tournament. This is the Knights' final game of the day. Got to be top 2 out of your pool to move on. There's some miscommunication among the Knights. Okay, after that timeout, the Knights have crawled back into this. It's 23-21 now. Addison Schmidt serving again. And there's another point to the Lady Knights. Addison Schmidt's done a very good job serving today. Knights have gone on multiple runs while she's back there serving. Remus and Schmidt run into each other. Bulls sends it back over. Schmidt to Remus, the spike taken by the Longhorns. Schmidt dives, Bulls with it, back over the net for Miller. That's out of bounds. Point to Thunder Ridge, and this is the match point. The Knights have got to handle this one. Serving now, number 8, cleaned up. And that one will not clear the net, so it's still match point for Thunder Ridge, but they have a chance to send this beyond the 25 points needed. And miscommunication from the Longhorns, and we're tied at 24. So some extra volleyball here in Northern Plains League Tournament. Set number 1, Thunder Ridge and Lakeside now tied at 24. Josie Bowles with the serve, taken by the Longhorns. Set over by McCoy, and that's tipped. Knights looking to complete the comeback. Timeout, Thunder Ridge. We're going to take one as well. We'll be right back. Knights lead 25-24. All right, here we go. We are ready to see if the Knights can finish off set number 1. Josie Bowles back to serve. Clears the net. And the Knights come back and defeat the Thunder Ridge Longhorns 26-24 in set number 1. That's exactly what the Knights needed. So now the Knights would love to go out here. Don't have to make it interesting. Just finish this in 2 sets and end the day with a win. So here we go. We are ready to begin the second set of action here. This is pool play of the 2025 Northern Plains League Volleyball Tournament. That is a point for the Thunder Ridge Longhorns to start. Lexi Rust back there serving for the Longhorns. Miller's right there. I didn't know. From this angle, I couldn't see if anybody was going to get there. Tatum Miller, good job staying focused. That's out of bounds. Point to the Knights, so that'll tie us at 1. Set over by McCoy, nobody home. Point to Lakeside. J.C. Remus sends it over. That's near the bench of Thunder Ridge. Sent back over, Ariel Fisher with it. Back. Remus sets it up. McCoy, the spike. Taken by the Longhorns. Sends it back. Josie Bowles right there. Great save. Going back. That one's fallen. Point to the Lady Knights. It's 3-1. J.C. Remus ready to serve. Looking to extend this Lakeside lead. And Remus and Miller both went for that ball, and that led to nobody getting the ball. It's 3-2. Bowles dives, and now that'll tie us at 3. This is certainly not going to come easy for the Lady Knights. They're going to have to work to win this match, to win this set. That's blocked back down to them. Longhorns take a 4-3 lead. Blocked back, there's a lift called. It's 5-3 now. That is out of bounds. That hits the antenna, out of bounds. Longhorns going on a run here. Coach Remus letting them play. Looked to be going out of bounds, saved by Schmidt, tipped. Set back over, point to the Knights, into the net. And this one's a net violation on the Knights, so 8-4. That's a point to the Knights. Knights playing from behind right now. Would love to get back in there and take a lead. And Addison Schmidt goes in for the kill. Cannot get it over. Point to the Longhorns. And they're saying that ball was tipped, so point to Lakeside. It's 9-6. Marley McCoy with the serve. And that is perfect placement by the Longhorns. They now lead 10-6. And Remus and Fisher run into each other. Point to Thunder Ridge. That one took too many. 4 hits on the Longhorns. Knights have not really been able to get on in a streak here. They'd love to start that now. 11-7. Very good placement by the Longhorns. Makes it 12-7. Knights came back in set number 1. Let's see if they can make a comeback here in the second one. Fisher sends that one over the net. Good job by McCoy. Tipped over. And no communication there. Falls right in the middle. McCoy sets up for Bulls. There's a point for the Knights. 13-8. Love to come back and end this in 2. Remus sets it up for McCoy. Back to Remus. That's out of bounds. Thunder Ridge going on a little run right now. They're getting about 3 points for the Knights every one at this point in the game. Miller tries to set it backwards, won't go over. Coach Remus takes a timeout. We're going to take one with her. Set number 2. Thunder Ridge leads Lakeside 16-8. All right, here we go. We are back. Knights looking to rally. They trail by 8. The second set of action they won. Set number 1, 26-24. Spike by Miller goes over. And mishandled by Schmidt. That'll make it 17-8. That one will not go over. 17-9 now. And tipped. Goes out of bounds. But the Knights tip it, so that'll make it 18-9. And that was out of bounds, but the Knights are, or the Longhorns are called for being in the net. And there's another point for the Longhorns. It's 19-10. Really a night and day difference just between these two sets for the Knights right now. Really can't get any flow going. The Longhorns are getting about everything. Spoke too soon there. That one mishandled by the Longhorns, so the Knights will get it back. They need a run of about 4 or 5 in a row to hang in here on this set, or else we're going to be playing to 3. Miller and Remus fall into each other. Now 20-11. Tipped over. Fisher keeps it alive. Miller. There's a kill for the Knights. That makes it 20-12. There's another point to the Knights. See if they can get a little run here. Remus spikes over. Another point to Lakeside. It's 20-14. Got to keep chipping away. That's out of bounds. Another one. And Thunder Ridge is wanting a timeout. They're going to get one. No, actually, they were calling. Thought they were calling a timeout. Just wiping the floor up. So here we go. Marley McCoy. Glad they didn't get a timeout there. Keep this momentum going. Remus spikes it. Taken by Fisher to Remus. McCoy sets it over. Oh, that was in. That was good placement. Right on the line. Good call by Mr. Weens. And that one hits the net and still lands on the side of the net. So it's 22-15 now. Fisher hangs with it. Point to the Longhorns. It's 23-15. Out of bounds, point to the Lakeside. Josie Bowles spikes it over. Thunder Ridge maintains it. Good block by the Knights. Tatum Miller handles that one. Coy sets it up to Schmidt. Remus spikes it over. And there's a point to the Knights. 23-17. They're not going away just yet. And that one hits the net. Point to Lakeside. 23-18 now. And they set it over. It lands, and now we've got a match point for the Longhorns. And that one is out of bounds, and that will take us to set number 3. Thunder Ridge wins set number 2, 25-18. We'll be right back for the third set of action here live in Lincoln. And here we go. We are back, ready to begin. Set number 3. Lakeside won the first set, 26-24. Thunder Ridge won the second one, 25-18. And it all comes down to this. This is the final matchup of the day for the Lady Knights. They have fallen today to the Osborne Bulldogs and Rock Hills Grizzlies. So they will not make it out of pool play. A one taken by Schmidt, back to Miller. Schmidt gets it over. That one's tipped by Bowles, and that'll be a point to Thunder Ridge. And point to the Knights. Longhorns can't get there. And I believe that was Ariel Fisher tried to send that back down. But that will not clear the net, so that will make it 2-1. And the Longhorns get that one. Okay, it showed 5-1 on the scoreboard. Now it's 3-1. I didn't think I missed one. And that one falls. It's now 4-1. That is out of bounds. Point to the Knights. They're calling that was tipped, so that should be a point to the Knights. That'll make it 4-3. Ariel Fisher gets that one. Double hit there. That ties us at 4. This one could very well come down to the wire also. This one's going out of bounds. Point to the Longhorns. Miller to Remus to Schmidt. That is on the line. Good job, Addison Schmidt. Finds good placement right on that line. Point to the Knights, tied up at 5. And number 8, Colleen Knupp, tries to spike it over. Will not clear the net. That's a point to the Lady Knights. It's 6-5. Longhorns trying to block it. Number 12, Cadence Dodds, could not get that one over. The Lady Knights lead by 2 now, 7-5. But Chloe Reimer tried for the spike. Will not clear the net. Knights may have found a little spark. They lead by 3. And Josie Bowles with the kill. Timeout, Thunder Ridge. This time we do want to thank tonight's live stream sponsors: Wakanda Boats and Motors, Wakanda Water, Cunningham Fiber, The Brush Group, State Bank of Downs, Remus Tower Service, Remus Plumbing, Heating and Air, Miller Hardware, Miller Welding, Midway Co-op, and Corner Drug and Gift. We thank these businesses for their contributions to Lakeside Athletics during the 2025-2026 season. All right, Knights looking to keep the momentum rolling. They lead by 4 in set number 3. You're watching the 2025-26 Northern Plains League Volleyball Tournament live from Lincoln. And Miller can't get that one over. That'll make it 9-6. And tipped, but can't get it back up. Point to the Knights. It's 10-6. And that one, nobody home for the Knights. It's 10-7. Remus hits it over. And point to the Longhorns. Bowles pokes it over. Longhorns stay with it. That is out of bounds. Knights with the point there. It's 11-8. And miscommunication there by Thunder Ridge. McCoy with it. Remus sets that over. And trying to block it are the Knights. They still could not get that one straight. Goes out of bounds. Point to the Longhorns. And Ariel Fisher, good spike there. That'll make it 13-9. A big hit for the Knights, one of the biggest of the day by Ariel Fisher. Lucy Bowles, good serve. And J.C. Remus sends that one over. Longhorns can't handle it. That'll make it 14-9. And just good location there, right in between Voles and Schmidt. 14-10. Winner of this wins the match. Knights won set number 1, 26-24. Longhorns won set 2, 25-18. Remus cannot get to that one. It is now 14-11. And that is just the ball landing on the ground. I thought they were going to call 4 hits. Either way, it's a point for the Knights. They are 10 away. And that is out of bounds. 15-12. Schmidt to Remus, over to McCoy. That is out of bounds, no tip, point to Lakeside, 16-13. And Addison Schmidt tries to set that over, cannot elevate it. And that one will not go over. Good job by Schmidt keeping that inbounds and going over. McCoy, good positioning, set over. Voles saves that one. McCoy sets it over. And 2 hits. And we're tied at 16. Timeout Lakeside. We're going to take one as well. We'll be right back. Tied up at 16 live in Lincoln. And we're back here. The Longhorns serve it over. Out of bounds, point to the Knights. It's going to come down to the wire. Knights' final game today. Going to 3 sets. That is out of bounds. Now we're tied again at 17. Oh, and they're calling a tip. Never mind, that is 18-17 or 18-16. They called that tip on that. That's a very difficult call for an official to make. That's a point to the Longhorns. (19-17) is the score. Marley McCoy would love to just serve till the end of the game. That one will not go over. Point to the Knights. They can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Timeout, Thunder Ridge. We're going to stay right here. Good job by Josie Bowles. Send that one over. Ooh, that's just tough. That's tough. As that ball's that high, it comes down and hits the net. It's hard to judge that. It's 20-18. And that's a kill for the Longhorns. That makes it 20-19. Fisher to Remus. Over to Bowles. And we're tied at 20. This is going to come down to the very, very end. And now Thunder Ridge retakes the lead. It's 21-20. Point to the Longhorns. And Coach Remus takes a timeout. We're going to take one as well. Longhorns come back. They take the lead. It's 22-20 live in Lincoln. Tipped over. Taken by Miller. Coy sets it up for Remus. Blocked at the net. Point to the Longhorns. It's 23-20. Schmidt hits it over. There we go. Point to the Knights. Got to get this back, tie it up. Cannot give the Longhorns anything right now. Point to the Longhorns. They've got the match point now. It's 24-21. And that's going to do it. 25-21, final score of set number 3. Lakeside won the first one, 26-24. Thunder Ridge comes back, wins set 2, 25-18, and then comes and finishes it off. They win the third and final set, 25-21. Knights finish a tough day at the Northern Plains League tournament. They go 0-3. They fall to Osborne, Rock Hills, and then Thunder Ridge. Again, make sure and tune in next Tuesday. We'll be back. The Lakeside High School volleyball team will be back in action at home for senior night. Thank you all for tuning in. This is another production of